It is muted because I had to do a lot today. Unfortunately. What did you do? My dog had a vet appointment because he keeps scratching at his eyes. Went to the vet, they said it's probably allergies, so they gave him some steroids and some allergy shampoo. So we'll deal with that later. I got home like 10 minutes ago, and I had to feed, water, let the other dog out, feed, water the cats. And now Mrs. Boone, I have to pick up Mrs. Boone at work later. And I have one of my heart appointments as well, but I think I'll just call off the heart appointment. Well, I started an hour and a half late. I'm not surprised everybody isn't here. Huh? Pretty sure you probably took a look later, yeah? Better than I ever did. I'm still standing. But also, when I got to the vet at like 9:20 a.m., it was about 68 degrees American units. It was about 68 degrees when I got to the vet at 9:20. When we got out at 10:45, it was almost 84. Suffice to say, my very fluffy dog was not happy. He's almost 80 pounds now. Like getting rid of a hex? No, just popping totems, gotcha. And like, I know exactly where the moon is. I'm gonna go get it. A pallet, all yours. 100% free. Door number 4. When the little 5 that's on the door, when you see that shimmering like that, it means he's using the door. He's chasing the Jacob. I guess not. It does something when you when he's interacting with the doors, that little LED screen on the front alerts you. Opens when he goes to that door. Oh yeah. Way before he comes through. It's gonna be their second hook. The door opens in about a second and a half. And right now he's bugged. When he comes through the door, you only see his eyes. Are you playing as him disappears too? Are they taking a hit for him? They were. How nice. Lethal Pursuer, Alien Instinct, Floods of Rage, and Pain Resonance with Streamers and Purple Guy Drawing. My clip is in DVD clips. I shall check it out. Yeah. Those aerial shots with Springtrap are always satisfying to watch. So we're on week 6 of the Rift Pass, right? No, week 7? Okay. I still need to be chased for 200 seconds from week 6. Every time I go for an aerial shot, they just keep running straight. They'll learn eventually, right? I've seen Overcome being used more because of the grab mechanic. Yeah, absolutely. Overcome is one of my top 5 used perks, I believe. Or it's in the top 10. Going over my stats to discover that boons are not my most used perk. Actually, my top 2 perks, my top 2 used perks are not boons. My boons don't come in until 3, 4, 5, 6. Or, yeah, 1 and 2, my 2 most used perks, not boons, and they are Distortion and Kindred. I mean, where do you think he got it? I didn't always use boons. Totem over there, I prefer totem over here. But yeah, that blew my mind that boons are not my most used perks. But then it was pointed out to me that I didn't really start using boons, and I was playing long before boons came out, actually. So boons were released with Michaela, and I think Michaela came out like a year or something into my gameplay. And I didn't start actively counting my boons until about a year ago. before you can remember. I believe I started in 2021, and the stats start counting from 2020. Did they finish the gen right next to him and then run away? Feels bad. I guess he was right on top of them. I got time to hang. Hello there, Docky. Welcome in. I think don't seen a single new player, but I've seen a lot of returning players. I fucked up my English. I don't English well. Oh yeah, you can't 4% no more. This is our second game of the day. I started stream about an hour and a half late, unfortunately. Had to bring the dog to the vet, make sure that he was okay. He's fine, but just had to confirm. I'm pretty sure our buddy over there has birds over their head. He's scratching his eyes a lot. We wanted to make sure it wasn't allergies or something. They're treating it like it's an allergy case. So they gave us some antibiotics, they gave us some steroids, they gave us a shampoo. and we discovered that the last time we brought him to the vet, which was like back in March, I think. He was 76 pounds, now he's 78 pounds. Chunky. Oh yeah, Mrs. Boone was very upset to learn that he gained 2 pounds. She said, we need to put him on a diet immediately. He's going through it. Right? He's got itchy eyes and we have to put him on a diet? A shot. And of course, the whole ride over, I had all 4 windows down in the car. And because he's a long-haired woolly husky, the wind on the highway was hitting him from all 4 sides, and it was creating a hair tornado in the car. I literally had a full beard on my face because the hair was catching the stubble. And every few seconds I was going... Oh, FNAF with the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Appreciate you sharing the community with me. How were the games today? We just played with somebody called FNAF Fan. It appears the game has an audience. How are you? Hope your day is going well. Board raid? Absolutely, my friend. What are your thoughts on the chapter so far? If anybody who would... If it's anybody's opinion I'd be interested in, it'd be yours. Oh damn, this gen regressed. Really cool. Like I said, the chapter brings some spookiness back. Nice. I have definitely heard a lot of people say that they're getting... Oh, Baff! Welcome in, my friend. I appreciate the lurk. That's really good, yeah. Nothing wrong with bringing the fear back to the to a horror game, you know? I just hate that every killer has to tunnel. Hey, remember... We discussed it before. This chapter is going to bring in an absolute it opened a floodgate of brand new players and returning players. So a lot of people are just gonna go for the fastest way to get kills, you know? There's not going to be any nuance to a lot of these killers. They're just gonna want people dead. The OBS doesn't want to work, Kurt. So, FNAF, do you have the most recent updated OBS? Like, you have it updated and everything? Yes. Now see, that is the issue. Brand new OBS is very unstable. It's all because it's basically in beta every time a new patch drops. We're beta testers basically for every patch. The best thing I can suggest is find an earlier version of OBS, like 28, 28.5, something that's not 30. Because it's basically the same program, but everything's been ironed out from that point on. So that is my suggestion, is find an earlier version of OBS, because the newest version is gonna crash a bunch. So that is what I would suggest. That's what worked for me. They had Mindbreaker batteries included, Phantom Fear and Pop, with loot bag and greasy paper plate. Damn, 38,000 blood points. I did a bunch that game, didn't I? But yeah, that's for anybody using OBS. The latest patch is basically just a beta that everybody is involved with. So it's always crashing and stuff. And if you want a more stable version of OBS, find an earlier version of it online. There's a whole website, I believe, that has... I believe it's OBS's website that you can see every version of OBS that's come out. So it's best to pick like still a more recent version, but not like within the last couple patches. Because the older version, like I said, the older versions have been ironed out. I'm finding I'm updating a lot of my stuff less and less. I'm finding a lot of programs I use. I stop updating it just because this new update might have something that locks some stuff that I have previously had access to or something like that, you know? Survive a pudding. Okay. Mrs. Boone wanted an update on her big boy. Her chunky lad. Damn. Why are these two doors like smooching? They're so close. That's crazy. Hello, Vandal. Welcome in, my friend. Hi. Why are they so close together? Hello there, Dallas. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That's way too close, right? Huh? You never expect the for the people. Very clunky. Kill them for the last little bit here, yes. Well, shit. That's the fastest way to go next, isn't it? Happy about Springtrap, not happy about the queues. Yeah, is Killer Queue nuts? I haven't really touched it yet. I'm waiting for it to die down a little bit before I try out Springtrap. We are still counting our boons one at a time. That was boon number 8,124. I was very disappointed to discover that behavior does not count boons in their stats page. So I had to go all Thanos on them and go, fine, I'll do it myself. It's a lot of boons, yeah. It's a lot of boons only to find out they don't count them. They don't count the blessings. Turns out it's only like 14 on night. Yeah, right? I have almost, like, it's 97% of my gameplay is Survivor. Hello there, Kraken. Welcome in. Oh no. Welcome in, Kraken. What's Kraken lacking? Played 66 Survivor games, 32 of which. Oh, so you're at almost at like 50% there. Apparently, I have about a little over 2,000 hours played on Ash. My next closest survivor is Vittorio with 46. What the hell?
Hey.
He wasn't even looking at me. That's why I was so confident standing there, because he wasn't looking at me. Well, shit. My survivor rankings are Ash, Nick, Alan, and Bill. I only have rankings on 3 survivors. I have time played on Leon, I have time played on Vittorio, and I have time played on Ash. And that's it. Which is weird because I've definitely played other survivors. I have like base 5 free survivors and I played Bill. I need to find another totem. There's one. That was easy. Don't give a fuck about the David bot. And Jake is about 75 to 80% on their gen. So cool. Where's an exit? Nowhere near me. Gotcha. One by the hook, because of course. I can't believe how close those doors are, just looking at each other. That's crazy. And I feel like this door right here next to me should be right here on this rock, facing that way. Number 3 can stay where it is, but this one right here should be like right behind this gen. Hello, sweet. Welcome in, my friend. By the way, if Star Wars would actually become a chapter, like some people are rumoring, who would it make the most sense for Survivor? I think Solo. To be fair, I think Finn would be a good survivor, or if we have to, if we're gonna be using older Star Wars, Han would probably be the right choice. I think they let us out, which is awful kind of them. Easy peasy. Nowhere to Hide, Eruption Pop, and Call of Brine. They also had Fox's Hook. Jeremiah had me crying. I don't have much problems with Star Wars as much as others. I mean, I'm an advocate for a freaking chapter on the boys, right?
Oh, so you're a tough guy now, are ya? Is that it?
Imagine they make a The Boys chapter and the killer is like, what's his name? Blue Hawk? Blue Eagle? Yeah, Dark Side Anakin as a killer, and then Chewbacca as a survivor. I was thinking Chewie as a survivor, but I don't know. Just like Geralt, it's weird to take a survivor that's like very tall and make him the same height as other survivors. Homelander? No, not Homelander. I was thinking of Soldier Boy's backup guy, or he's the guy that A-Train bring that says the racist stuff. So A-Train has him come to the town hall, and then he fucks up a bunch of people at the town hall. I'm just saying, we go with the boys, we go with the least interesting killer possible. Everyone would be like, oh man, the boys, we got Homelander, and then we got like Blue Hawk for the killer, and it's like, wait, why? I would cry. And then have to do Homelander. He's too evil. And Butcher would be a good survivor, but he's too macho. And then Huey would be a good choice too, right? I think the actor for Huey, just because he's doing all these horror movies now, it wouldn't be unrealistic to think that as an actor he wouldn't join the game, you know? He's in The Boys and he's in the new Scream movie. Actual horror chapter is Jaws, where the shark is the killer. As silly. Hey, people on Reddit already posted like concept 3D of Jaws. It could work. You have a short about Homelander? Nice. All of my shorts are Dead by Daylight, pretty much. There's a couple of like rivals and other games sprinkled in. It's like when you destroyed the mayor's plane. It was pretty cool that Killer would probably be from inside the shark's mouth, right? Yeah, I think Jaws would be pretty cool. I have absolutely no concepts behind either of these, but my two dream add-ons, like I have no idea for perks or powers, I just want them in the game, is Candyman, which we're not going to have because RIP Tony Todd. Hey, it's Cinderlary. And Leprechaun. I would want Candyman and Leprechaun, but we're not gonna get Candyman now. Tall man from Phantasm would be pretty cool. You know, I just discovered, because I just joined a family plan on Steam with my brother-in-law. I found out he has Phasmophobia, and I always thought I didn't have access to Phasmophobia. Turns out I do, so I'm gonna have to learn how to play that at some point. Also, Herbert West as a survivor like Ash would be like really cool. I heard Frank West would be a cool survivor to have. Whoops. One of his perks is you're able to put a giant Lego head on the killer for 3 seconds. Seen the movie Hangman? No, I have not. Is there anybody big in it? Damn, how am I missing all my skill checks? That's how I keep my MMR so low. And I haven't packed. I mean, as long as all the clothes that you wear are clean, it should be relatively quick. If you have 4 hours and you still gotta fucking put them through the wash, I'd say you'd be cutting it close. Yeah, see, you were preparing. You know how many stories I've read of people leaving for vacation and forgetting, you know, not like leaving the stove on or anything big like that, but like putting oatmeal in the microwave the morning you're leaving and then forgetting about it, or having a full trash can and not emptying it. Ancient demon that feasts on the souls of the young. To keep young. I didn't know I had a story made about me. Wonder if I'll have signal. No Wi-Fi. I don't have a mosquito. I could feel it poke my skin. Ugh. Kraken, are you one of those people that mosquitoes flock to? For some reason, if I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt, only my ankles will get bit. Spiders love you? Interesting. Yeah? I have 2 spider bites. Look at my arms and my neck. Damn. They always go for my thighs or my calves. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my ankles, but mosquitoes love my ankles. I only wear shorts inside, so it's always happening inside the house.
Jackass in a can. That's me.
Hello there, Johnny. Welcome in. I'm in my house, so I don't know how the mosquito got in. Going to that island vacation, Docky? Oh, zoo or someone else? That is Docky. Road tripping to Alabama. Yeehaw. Hi, Cat. How you doing, buddy? This cat wants all the attention. Read about the hurricane, got a little panicky before realizing it's decent distance away. You don't have to worry about it. That's good. God damn it, cat. Every time I stop petting him, he starts punching my leg. Totally would have been my luck. Wait, we have a hurricane season? Flying within the States, all that airport prep. I could be halfway there in my car. My state is in tornado season right now. Ugh. Up here in New England, we mostly have to worry about snow, but it's been so warm the last couple winters that we haven't really gotten any snow. Right now, especially. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Wire. Remember me, Blood Warden, No Way Out. That's a full endgame build there. With Crew Manifest and Live Wire add-ons. Also had some pudding. All these are understaffed airways and airports. No, thank you. Right?
Wow. After I
Rose, yep,
specifically
right at the
asked
end.
not to be impaled through the
Oh, well.
chest.
I don't need to be bringing up tiramisus for nobody in my party, you know? Road trip makes me feel like a wild little creature, and I like that. You know what's funny is reading about people over in Europe going, damn, we have to drive from this country to get here. It's going to take us all day. And some of us are like, damn, from the bottom of Florida to the top of Florida is like a 10-hour drive. Open up. Yeah. You're gonna go see the world's biggest ball of yarn? East Coast, yep. I'm up here in New England. Where's that? I'm not sure. Let's see. Damn it, cat. Wouldn't be funny if we could. This cat is going absolutely nuts, which means they're probably out of dry food. And this little fucking planet wants to eat. What's going on here? Kansas, apparently. I have a tab pulled up here for the best road stops in every state. What is your issue? I'll get you dry food later. It's not a catastrophe. She is freaking out. Huh. Buc-ee's is best if you're in Texas. I hear a lot about Buc-ee's. ASAP quick stops if you're in Oklahoma. I'm a big gas station fan in general. I know, what is it, in New Jersey? There's a whole cult around Wawa. Oh, he's fast. Was that... Was that Mad Grit? What was that? He charged at me. Gas stations in Ireland are nice. Nice. Good sandwich there. It's just stuck in my head. Yep. Iron Grasp, probably Mad Grit. Agitation. They put butter on all their sandwiches, the most perfect layer of it. Butter is in all my favorite foods. I gotta go after this game? Alright, I appreciate you hanging out. Don't want a 3-gen us if this is what this gen does, so I'm gonna let them keep putting juice into that gen. Oh, the gym they were on got interrupted. That's another reason I like doing maps, isn't to avoid the 3-gen. Damn you, cat. I'm getting stupid, and it's hard for me to find totems without a map. No, they change up the spawn rates pretty often. Or the spawn locations. It's like I say, it's why I don't make videos on this is where the map can spawn, or this is where the totem can spawn, because, like, it's not going to be the case. Could be. Aha. Not yet nabbing my buddy off the gen. Oh, so I'm not going crazy. Well, let's not go hasty. Let's not get hasty. Nice shot. Yeah, that's definitely mad grit. Yep. You need to make your rivals work so you can get pink venom. Is it pink venom now?
Hey! Hey!
Pretty groundbreaking. Oh no. Get out, my friends. Oh, they're opening up the other door? Good. Good, good. That's where we found out that they have Bullet Warden. Even the bot escaped. Feels bad. Although the bot's gonna go for the door and escape as fast as possible every time. Well. Agitation, Awakened Awareness, Mad Grit, Iron Grasp. That is a backpack build with restaurant menu and greasy paper plate. And no offering. Okay, my cat is trying to get my attention. I swear if little Timmy is in the well.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna
What are you showing me?
but I think we've learned a lot today.
It appears he wanted to show me that Mrs. Boone's dog was not letting him go down the hallway. He was like, I want to go down the hallway, and I'm being told I can't. GG, absolutely, my friend. Well done. What do you think of Springtrap so far? I'm waiting for the killer cue to calm down before I try him. What do you think of him so far? I mean, I played him in the PTB, but...
Sure as hell is a total.
Do killer mains generally like playing him? That's what I want to figure out. Because now that everybody has access to him, I can now ask the console players what they think. I haven't heard anyone's opinion. I think Banana was saying that they were playing the other day. We almost have Vittorio here to 42, prestige 42. We're very quickly getting them up to 100. I love playing against him, but I've heard the exact opposite. He follows the same idea of unknown. It's a pretty difficult projectile, but if you're a newer player, you can really just stick it to doors and be mobile and stealthy and get used to it. Yeah. Apparently my Twitch app was going absolutely haywire, and I was like, why? And I closed it, and immediately it started an update. Like, oh, is that what you're gonna do? New stealthy door is pretty dope. It's great to play as, but I think it's just a skill issue. Skill issue? Well, I'm out of the race before I'm even in. Funny story. No, it's Mr. Nemesis. Oh, I didn't even notice. There will always be Nemi and Weskers, yes. He's at the gym and got told him he's excited his boyfriend just got the Patrick's character and clearly Whitewood is tight with this. Oh jeez. already kicked my boom? Gracious. Gracious. Paid residents. Coming from Patrick himself, and that makes it even funnier. Oh, Johnny, we were just talking about getting the boys chapter for Dead by Daylight. And I was like, imagine they say, we're getting the boys chapter, we're getting a killer. And everyone's like, oh cool, we're getting a killer from the boys. And we got like Blue Hawk. Everyone would be like, why didn't you go with Homelander? It's 2 holidays, today and tomorrow. Oh jeez. Granted, he was a cop racist, the actor. I mean, yeah, that's what we were talking about also, was if we got a survivor, it would probably be Huey. I'm gonna throw with David and Dwight. With that interview with Matthew Cote, he said they want survivors that are relatable, and Huey is the relatable character. Legendary skin, MM. Survivor Tech Night. Oh no. Kinda racist, but Derek Carlson is you. Speaking of, if we could have any of the characters from the Boys universe, I would want that girl that can shrink as a survivor. Well, they hit me with the syringe. Are they just outside my boon radius? That feels bad. Are they actively crawling away from my boon? That's also not great for us. If I had a nickel, you know? If I had a dime... the GG into the next feature. So no penalties at the moment. Had a Britney moment last night because my loneliness was killing me. Ah! Nice crap lyric. I appreciate the lyric, my friend. Random lines of letters. The cats. Oh no, basement. Here we go. Oh. on to the next one. He caught a glimpse of me from a distance, and that's all it took. And they had deadlocked me. Would have had the pursuer and pain resonance with T-virus sample and a broken recovered coin, but no offer.
Wow. After I specifically asked not to be impaled through the chest.
Games are coming quick. Oh. All right. Well, we had this pulled up. I forgot about it. Best road trip stops in every state. Let's see, what's my state got? The town that inspired Gilmore Girls. Awkward Matthew Museum, University Museum, the Witch's Dungeon. Dinosaur State Park, Stepping Stone Museum, Pequot Museum, Nature's Art. Just, I mean, Nature's Art is good. It's over there.
I love to shop. Get it with the times. With the
Oh, got him over there. Thought he was gonna go upstairs to the gen. We have time. Finish those gens. Oh, we'll make it inside the moon. Love that. Alright, that's their second hook. Appreciate the effort. Alright, that's everybody. That's 8 hooks. 2 gens left. I believe in you, my friends. I appreciate the save there. Just want to let you guys know I have the itch for Fall Guys. I now have the itch for Fall Guys. Just before you're leaving, I believe mobile Fall Guys is a thing. But don't quote me on that. Nothing surprised. Damn. Well, guess we're looking for the hatch. See if they have barbecue. That's okay, hatch is gonna spawn right here. Not even worried about it. Hatch is gonna spawn right here, and we're just gonna make a clean escape. Well, there's one over by my boon, why not, right? Wow! Hello there, Blade. Look who it is.
Anybody else feel like a little giggle when I mention my friend?
Barbecue
Dickus.
Pop. Discordance, Lethal Pursuer with restaurant menu and security guard's badge. Also had some survivor pudding.
Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You're gonna...
Oh, I had a tab up here that I was showing off. We were looking at this because Docky had us think about it. It's the road trips, best road trip stops in every state. So we already looked at my state. Illinois. Illinois. Lots of Chicago eateries, 15 things to do in Chicago. Visit the world's largest rocking chair. So you don't have a ball of yarn, but you do have the world's largest rocking chair. And most popular road trip stops: the Navy Pier, world's largest mailbox, Starved Rock, looks like a waterfall. The Kaskaskia Dragon. A good nature sites: Wrigley Field, Kohakia Mound State Historic Site, Cloud Gate Field Museum of Natural History, Brookfield Zoo Fountain. Can't miss stops around Lake Michigan. 13 activities for fall? No. 12 of the world's largest things covered in a small town in Casey. 12 of the world's largest things tower over a small town in Casey, Illinois. So there's 12 of the world's largest things in this town. Around the Great Lakes. 13 stops along the Great River Road from Illinois to Iowa. 1 tank trips from Chicago. Preserving the past. This is different. Plenty of natural beauty in Chicago's backyard. Cook County Hospital, known as Chicago's Ellis Island, comes back to life as a hotel. Dark and damp, touring the rusty and decaying cells of Old Joliet Prison. Yeah, world's largest rocking chair. Yeah, that town seems to keep popping up with a bunch of the world's largest stuff. Come to the Green Mill for live jazz and mob history, but don't ask about the hidden trapdoor. I've been there. My sister lived in Providence for a while and was telling me, are we looking at castles again? No, we're looking at road trip stops. We have a website up, the best places to stop on a road trip in every state, and we were looking at Illinois. Okay, yeah. I'm sure if I opened up the castle search to international, we'd probably have a lot more to choose, but we would all have to be fine with moving internationally. Imagine trying to tell your that Johnny and I already have to, that's fair. Imagine trying to tell your family, no, I'm gonna go live in a castle with a content creator. Yes, there's gonna be a lot of other people. No, it's not a cult. Six time. That's what we're looking at, Daki. That's the end game. Get a content castle and, you know, let VIPs stay there for a while. Give them like a free month or something. Be like, oh, you're a VIP in the channel? You got a month at this castle with all expense paid, everything. It's a free month. Permanent residency. I mean, we can oppression, damn. We can go 6 months. But yeah, we were looking at castles for sale across the United States there a little bit. We're going to call it the Content Castle, and we're going to have dozens of rooms for people to stay at. And the idea was VIPs of the channel get to live there.
Bruce Campbell is the finest man to grace a silver screen.
Hello there, Gear. Welcome in. So here's a question for everybody. If you're going on a very long road trip, you're going to be in the car for days, what's the best snack to pack? Where's Boom? Out of the picture. Twizzlers? Huh. Building my own trail mix? Beans and cheese. Nice. A little bit of protein, a little bit of carbs. Some jerky? What flavor jerky? And what do you put in your own trail mix? I just drove cross country and those were necessary. Twizzlers and Red Bull? Possibly? Trying to fart up the core. Oh, okay. Of course. Teriyaki, of course. Okay. I'm a big fan of the black pepper. My grandpa always had Twizzlers for road trips, so it's a memory. Gotcha. Got something on your back there, right? I go in pepperoni sticks. Ain't nothing wrong with a good Slim Jim. I was craving Slim Jims the other day. Oh, that's not good. Do I stream Dead by Daylight by any chance? Yes, I do. I have thousands and thousands of hours in this game. DVD? Not sure. Why does your puppet look like Legolas? They're in my boon, but they're not using it.
Feel that.
Oh, damn. They could have picked themselves up. Feels bad.
Farewell.
Should have a cute boom counter. Yeah. Well, see, we had something like that. We had an idea for it, but I had an idea for it, but it was pretty bad. I need to find something a little more subtle and a little cuter. He's a booniac. Zombie. Oh, all the gens are done? Okay, well, pretty cool. And there's no gate on this side of the map. That's wonderful. It's the fourth Animaniac. I got ads. I'll look while I eat. I appreciate it. They in their exit gate? What's going on? Okay. Wanted to make sure everybody was safe before I evacuated. Why is it going to this? What is this? Damn stream deck. They had barbecue, darkness revealed, oppression, and thrilling tremors with loot bag and iridescent remnant add-ons. They also had an iridescent glory. I don't remember I have a sub, but as to whoever gave it to me. My watch streak is about to be 450, but there was a day when OBS crashed the stream and I wasn't awake yet, so I lost my first streak.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there.
Damn OBS. Crashing and shit. Crashing my hopes and dreams, right? Labras? Here we go. Wherever they disappeared to. Those are some very strategic health packs that dropped down there for Banana. Midwich. Nice. Batman. Jesus wept. It's like Christmas. Oh my goodness. Jesus wept. It ain't July yet. Is Christmas supposed to be in July? Starstruck, damn. Next to self-checkout. People can't move the basket? It's a good question. And 6 people behind you and just leave it in front of the cashier like she's gonna move it? You can miss an opportunity for them to have Frank Larry Cotton. Jesus wept. Anyone in the Hellraisers DLC. I always think of the show Community when I hear Jesus wept. Abed could also have several unique lines with Nick Cage. One of my favorite things is Christ on a bike pedaling to Mass on a Sunday. Well, there's a couple of gens with juice in here. One place from Ireland used to say, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, and the donkey they rode in on. You think the H in Jesus H Christ stands for Hosea? It stands for Horatio. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, 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 Schmiesisch. I have a cat on my shoulder. Nice. Does a cat normally hang out on your shoulder? Oh, cat on my hip. Cats everywhere. Who permitted all these cats? A fan of Jesus. Me my mimesis. Jesus. Didn't finish kicking it. Weird. He started the animation but interrupted himself. Crouching behind Jibble was funny. He kicked the door. Oh. Not a cat person. Everybody says that until they're like out doing groceries and they find a kitten curled up next to their tire. A soundboard for it. Talking and voice chat. Oh no. Whenever something completely innocent, I hit them with the Law and Order. Dun dun. What should we do, Bruce Campbell from Sky High? I told you the story. I believe so, yes. Oh god. That team is falling all around me. Or Rella, probably. 3, 2, 1. Is a U-hauler for dead people foot? It's a stereotype drink. What is the leveraging ring on the first date? A U-haul. What? I don't get it. Because they move in the next day. Huh. I thought that said LeBron Undertaker. Always moving in. What? Interesting. I was unaware of that tidbit. You're like, we should get an apartment together, and then proceed to go through with it later that afternoon. Who's Campbell Sky High? Sidekick. Who's Campbell? I don't think I have seen Sky High. If I have, it has been a very long time. Everyone knows everyone through someone. In Brooklyn. Okay, good. It only counted it once. A bridge. Will and Grace, lesbian realtors, they're power lesbians. What? I do not remember large parts of that show. Hear an apartment listing from 500 miles away. Unless they don't sleep with me, their power is heightened. Oh, nice. I love that add-on. It's one of my favorite add-ons in the game, and I'm absolutely fine with dying in it. Most metal death ever. Such a dramatic death, yeah. This is a metal album cover, absolutely. No Way Out, Thrilling Tremors, Starstruck, and Grim Embrace with Alucard's shield and Traveler's hat with no offering.
Hey, pal, what's the scoop?
Charging brick here. GG, absolutely, my friend. Let me get you with the GGs here. I had to take a clip of me getting worried in that end game because that was hilarious. Let me hit you with the GGs in chat. Hope your games are going well. Appreciate you stopping by. What are you saying here? Getting ready for class this evening. Always nervous, even if I am the teacher. Is Johnny one of those wakes up in a panic? I have a school. Oh yeah, I graduated years ago. Then you wake up, you go back to sleep, wake up. I'm the teacher. And there's the new avatar.
A Disney cruise is no ordinary vacation. It's an adventure, a fairy tale, a dream. It's where escape meets imagination, where relaxation meets excitement, where favorite Disney characters meet fun for the
I had that the other night. Oh, Gambit? That's pretty cool.
Disney Cruise Line, where magic meets the sea.
Mostly worry if I'm going too fast with my students or if I'm not doing things in the right order. I'm constantly revising my lesson throughout the week. That is nuts. That is some dedication there. Alphabet today and moving to basic nouns. Johnny should invite me to his class to supervise. And what are you supervising exactly? Or just the plan? Asking all the right questions. I'll be the best. Add some competition to the mix. Most of the consonants are the same in Spanish except S and Z. Some people say Z, some people say Z. I was raised with Z. Don't mind my accent, that is not at all Caribbean. I both Z and Z. Corrupt intervention. Both are used here, but I say the American way. Exposure to TV. Grandma. Oh, it's a plague. Used to say H as in H. Not formal English? You're not in any formal form of English. Oh, my teammates have some very interesting names. I'm in the hard position. Phrasing. Boom. As Caribbean accents fall in a weird space between US and UK. Got that mid-Atlantic accent going on. I'm of the opinion that I don't have an accent, but I guess I do. The fake people, we all know TNT and Rest. Ooh. In Resonance, Grim Embrace. Everyone has an accent, yes. An alien staging ground, yes. You know who else has an accent? Mama! Hello, Dwucky. Really slow hands, does that mean you speak sign language with a slur? Oh, the sign language interpreter. At a concert. Dean being on Grindr. Oh, I saw a meme the other day, Johnny. It was some chat, probably made up, but it made me laugh. It was one person saying hey, and another person saying hey, and the second person replying with, I'm not gay, by the way, just so we're clear. And the other person replied with, this is Grindr, my dude. And he said, yeah, just because people are lactose intolerant doesn't mean they don't get to walk through the milk section. I saw that. Oh, God. And a few of those not outwardly gay. But you'll see married down low. Oh, apparently Washington DC, people can tell when something is going wrong in Washington DC because all of the dominoes will have 100 times their normal orders because people are staying in the Pentagon to work on some intense stuff, and the local gay bars attendance plummets. I saw that. These migrate like geese for the winter. It's very interesting. Damn. Will a company make a lifetime membership gift card you can put in your wallet? I want it, but I'm afraid if I get an accident and someone sees my wallet and they won't react positively. Yeah. But if you happen to have a what is it? If you happen to have a coupon to redeem for one free back rub in your wallet, and when they open your wallet to find your ID and they find that, you can hit them with a wink. Tell them it's redeemable at any time. You know, while you're suffering from whatever happened in the car accident. Watched a Portuguese telenovela and saw a couple of characters I'd gladly give a back to. Oh no. He wanted to go. It was sad to read. Ah. Of the dialogue. They had Corrupted Intervention, Grim Embrace, Pain Resonance, and Barbecue. First two episodes were pretty great.
You're gonna get us in terrible trouble.
First two episodes are pretty great. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We were looking at best road trip stops in every state. That was pretty funny.
Hey!
Wait, 3 and Springtrap is already falling off? I don't know about falling off. So I mean, you're now entering Arkansas. There's still time to turn around and go back. I'm sure The Simpsons probably have a lot of visual gags for some states. Old totem, just keeping an eye out in case they have a hex somewhere, you know? Kicked my boon.
Hey!
Go. This is my quiche. I'm not a big fan of quiche. Mrs. Boone is, though. What kind of quiche would you have? Just a regular quiche, cheese, mushroom, onion? I've never had quiche. Huh. Basically just egg pie. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi, buddy. What are you sharing? Yeesh. Ah. whole content casual. You know, it sounds like it would be better instead of quiche is doing like omelet Thursdays or something. Do an omelet bar. Put the omelet in front of you. You pick the ingredients. Omelet Wednesdays, yeah? Wouldn't it? Omelet is Unde. Oh, interesting.
How about some hot chocolate, huh?
Got you, my friend. Yeah, we're on the other side of the map. I don't know if they're right next to a door or what's happening here. Jeez. Nice, right? Not bad at all. They had Pain Resonance, Corrupt Intervention Pop, and Friends with Foxy's Hook and Restaurant Menu. GG, Ghosty Hunter. Well done. Let me hit you with the GGs here in chat. Well done. Well played. I was never hooked. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. All for hour. All for out? Yes. What was that? Only 96,000 blood points too. I had almost 40k that game and only got less than 100,000.
Put your head between your knees and kiss your ass.
Bruce Campbell, we're gonna be best friends.
Ask me about your pants. I appreciate the follow, my friend. What a great game that was. It was a little hectic there at the end. You know me? Oh yeah? I know you. Oh. What do you think of my pants? This blade. You got no pants. Hello, Killer Pumpkin. Yeah, that's the trick, isn't it? Never let them know your next move. Both from New England, and my last name is Show. Not Show. That's my stream horror. This is my alt account. Ah, that would do it.
Introducing Snickers Pecan. Delicious twist on the iconic candy bar you love. Perfect blend.
It's Oh the Horror. Oh, hello, my friend.
Complemented by the savory sweetness of pecans.
I saw you had somebody coming at you the other day, so funny I got you on an alt. Yeah, I understand you running with an alt, you know? We're both good now. Feels like it was petty. Oof. Well, if you ever want to play, we're here, my friend. Quiche? What about quiche? You want me to watch your quiche video? Because in my bio list, I'm sarcastic and not wholesome. It's true. Want me to watch this quiche video?
Eggshells in my quiche!
What?
Eggshells in my quiche!
What? What am I watching?
Eggshells in my quiche!
What am I watching? What the hell? I swear to get rowdy. It's not always going to benefit me. Talk to you later. Always a blast playing with you. Absolutely, my friend. GG's. Let me get you a shout out here, my friend. If anybody hasn't checked out our buddy Horror, we have been friends for a while here. Blade is just listening to me listen to her like, ah. We got a Claudette, we got a Steve, and a Zarina. I see a toolbox and a med kit. Love that for us. Confirm when I'm grabbing Mrs. Boone. Hello there, Lori. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Marshmallow, interesting foods. Ooh, I knew it! Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine's a pretty good show. There's a hex. I was unaware it existed.
Hey,
Fox's hook? Oh, plaything? Okay. I'm ever so greedy. Bell totem. Alright, well. Or hooks. We're getting gens done. Oh, nice shot. I'm gonna watch out for these fucking hatchet aces. They're gonna be the death of us. Wait for me? Oh shit, I better hurry up.
Peekaboo.
I guess I can spend a couple minutes spending all my blood points, because it takes forever to spend all of them and they're gone. So Vittorio, Prestige 42. We got Ace at 100. We got Ash at 100. Once we get Vito to 100, we're gonna get Orella to 100. Made a smoothie. Nice. Oh, jeez. What about a cake? Strawberry, mango, milk, coconut water, vanilla extract. So, we got a website here for luxury castles, and we have to pick a state. We can't just scroll through them. We have to pick a state. And then it shows us all the luxury castles for sale in the state. So we would have to pick which state. Ontario, that's not a state. Not yet.
Boo this man!
Qualified.
Yum.
It was for Sables. Cake, streamers, cake, streamers. Like we're having a party. Are we having a party? Here we go. Dead Sands. Give me my breaker. Are they chasing somebody? What's going on? Somebody's getting chased? Oh, they're here. They're like, oh, he's toxic. I'm not trying to be toxic, I'm trying to survive. And blinding the killer is my best option at survival. And, you know, throwing them off on Blade. Aura on X removal. Nice. We'll have to try to remember what that add-on is called. Yes, when the blade is on hook, who am I supposed to run him to?
Fool this man!
Oh, and I have a door nearby. Cool. Of course, this is the door everybody's gonna choose to come to, right? Was that a scene partner? Oh, I thought you could save them there. It's like you could if you were better at the game, right? Like, I'm injured and on deathhook. I would like to be healed. Do you play with viewers? Yeah, I run open lobbies all day, every day. Pretty much for any game I'm playing. Well, yeah. They had Bamboozle, Mindbreaker, Brutal Strength, and Pop with Purple Guy Drawing and a Ripped Curtain. So a survivor has an axe embedded in them. When any rushed interaction they perform reveal their aura for 3 seconds. Removing their axe reveals their aura for 6 seconds. So it's Purple Guy Drawing that does it.
Prescription therapies used on the skin or topicals.
Wow. After I specifically asked not to be impaled to the chest.
Yeah, feel free to hop on in. Only requirement is that you gotta be friends with me in the game. That's all. Or friends with me on Steam. Either or. That's whichever one's easier. I joined the lobby? Yeah, of course. The only thing anybody needs to know joining my lobby is that I'm running a full boon build. And I'll save you when I can with a flashlight. Just wanted confirmation. I made a DVD mod collection. Interesting. Is that what you're doing in your free time? I didn't make the mods, I made the collection. I just gathered them. Ah. Or if you want to play. I know I played, it was Call of Duty and they had an Evil Dead map, I believe. DVD.shark. Well, you can't give me Shrek as an option and not expect me to choose it. I'm gonna say I'm running past him somewhere. Yeah, first time we've seen the clown cosmetic, I think. Blade's like, I love the smell of fresh done generator in the morning. Until this match will end.
There is no escape.
Oh, I'm glad to see they're putting charms on their hooks, though. Yeah, they may have taken out the 4% ability, but they paid a bunch of actors to make these noises, so they're not just going to take it away and not use the audio. There's a rock there. Fucking Sweet Stash ran the bell. Hello, conductor. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wish I could have saved you there. They were locked in for that pickup. Who put this rock here, right? I gotta complain to somebody. Well, nobody's on Death Hook and we're down to the last gen. I love that for us. There we go. Oh, Blade random for a gen, which is all we needed. Other side of the map, though. Tragic. Basic attack cooldown on gen complete. And here he is. I appreciate it, my friend. Taking those body blocks for me. They're adapting? Damn. GG's, absolutely. Let me hit you with the GG's here in chat. They were adapting. Poor killer. Adapting is hard. Some killers don't have perks that mesh, you know? Hey, Wire, help wanted, and Phantom Fear with Foxy's Hook and help wanted ad. Four out of 5 people in this lobby have the DLC. What?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill you, but I think we
We're gonna be best friends.
Appreciate the follow and the support there, my friend. Hope your games have been going well. What do you think of the Springtrap Killer? What's your opinion on it so far? It's been out for a day or two. Will Lara have it? Tons of fun. I'm so glad we finally got it. Yeah, it has a big fan base. I only just played the first game recently, so I'm not as into it as a lot of other people, but it does have a very big fan base. I know a lot of people are coming back to Dead by Daylight, and we're having a lot of brand new players as well. I know a lot of people really like the scary factor that comes with Springtrap. How they're undetectable makes them a scary killer, and you know, scary stuff in a horror game is obviously something we're looking for. How's he invisible, more like? Well, apparently he does have a bug right now with him coming out of the doors and you can only see his eyes and weapon. You're supposed to see him when he leaves, not just his eyes. Oh shit. So hopefully that gets fixed in a hot fix sooner rather than later. It's a solid second of active camo. You're not wrong. Alright, let's go. Greenville Square. Okay. I always spawn over in the parking lot here for some reason. Like he was right behind me there for a second. Alright, they're chasing our buddy Killer. Killer's chasing Killer. Blade got shoved off their gen. There's the unhook. Bloods. One racks removal, gotcha. Alright, they're going after our friend there. Everybody else is healed up. Me and Killer are working on a gen. Alright, with you working on that, I'm gonna work on the theater gen. Bloody hell, Harry. That was my British voice. Pain. Yep. Watch out. Pain, possibly? I'm gonna 99 to gen, go for the save. Gift of pain. Oh, so if we go into the boon, it's nice quick heals. Alright, get to a door. Everybody find a door if you remember where one is. Hello there, Chevy. Welcome in, my friend. You were having fun. I actually have something I wanted to show you, Chevy. Psycho. Oh, really? Yes. Not gift of pain. We were browsing the internet the other day. His name is censored. Oh, the killer's name? Here we go. We came across this online, Chevy. How's that for a tattoo? had pain resistance, gift of pain, floods of rage, Japan compass with greasy paper plate and restaurant menu, and a brutality offering. A 5-year-old could have done better than that. I hope you didn't pay for it at least. I saw it and I was like, I have to make sure this isn't somebody I know. Cat on lap, nice. Cat off left. Wanted a John Deere and Chevy collab. And what would that look like? So many options. I know a lot of people are upset with John Deere because I don't know if it's still ongoing, but I know for a while it's been that you weren't allowed to work on them. You had to take them into a shop or call out a John Deere expert to work on it. And I'm sure if you're a farmer, you don't have time to, you know, haul out your main tractor to go get it fixed for a couple days. If you know how to fix it yourself, you know? Oh, is it a Deere dealer? Ah! Yeah, for a while they had a refusal to work on it. John Deere had, I believe, had terms where you weren't allowed to work on your own tractor. You had to bring them in. And it was a thing of contention for a while. Hi there. Wow. That was crazy, actually. JD themselves, and they have equipment companies that mainly deal with their stuff that can do it as well. Everybody's here to help Blade. The one my mom works at is called Dobbs Equipment, but there's a JD dealer there. I'm too goated. Yeah, that was quite a little run there you did. My boom.
Hey!
And that's what's so great about boons as well. There's no diminishing returns here. I can put it back at full power over and over and over again.
Whoa! Ah!
Admin switch? Gotcha. Yeah, a couple of streamers have put out some build videos, so we're going to be seeing people running a couple of the same builds. Not saying everybody does that, but it is a popular way to get your build. One of these days, everyone will be seeing GB and say, "Shattered Hope it is." Yeah, that's the worry. And somebody's gonna see me and be like, "I know what I'm doing." Completely shutting this guy down. But we've seen it like a handful of times over the course of the last year and counting, so I'm not terribly worried so far. Still think killers shouldn't be able to see survivors' names until the end game. That's true. I mean, you can also put yourself in anonymous mode as well. Blade out here just... And that's boring. Blade out here just running the killer for 7 gens. Damn it, Blade. Feeling Tremors, Pain Resonance, Deadman Switch, and Dragon's Grip. With Help Wanted ad and Security Guard's badge.
Not the face.
Oh, out here rocking a FNAF t-shirt. Let me get you a shout out here, my friend. Y'all haven't checked out our buddy Chevy. Put a link in chat for him there. I juice that killer somehow. Oh, thank you, absolutely. The first time when you saw me finesse him on pallet, pure luck. Uh-huh. That's what it is. I thought for sure I'm dead. But I managed to run past him. And he hit the pallet. So I'll have to go back and check out the footage, but I'm not sure if I'm the one that got the flashlight save. The flashlight save there. I'm not sure if I'm the one that got it. There were two of you? Yeah, me and Pumpkin went in for it. But I don't want to snipe. Alright, my friend. We got this retro. Let's have a fun game. Big old W. Let's go. What do we got? Ooh, hunting. Oh no. He was facing you. It was you? Okay. Oh, this is a popular map, isn't it? Who got the flashlight too? The question we'll be asking gonna keep us up at night. Cold sweats late at night, wondering who got it. Ooh, that was fast. Some killers are just built different. Got stuck in a rock. It happens. Holy, nice orbit. Way to go. That was a phenomenal shot. I turned around to see it coming down on me. Well done, well done. Barbecue? Gotcha. Being in my boon is helpful. If you do not have distortion. Alright, chasing Chevy. Running them for a couple of gens. Oh, damn, yeah, they do. All right. Alright, I'm throwing a boom down in the kill shack. It still has a pallet. Gotta go take a hit for our buddy Chevy, because they are on death. Obsession transfer on Hut. Got stuck in a rock again. No. We're working on 3 different gens here. Looks like there's a door near my boom. Could be useful. Still opening the door. So if you need an exit, my boon is right next to one. Okay, everyone's out. Collab Barbecue, Unbound, and First to Chase with Purple Guy drawn. GG's, absolutely, my friend. Let me hit you with the GG's. What do you think of Springtrap so far? I played him on the PTB, but I haven't played him in the live yet. What's your opinion on him? Messed up hard at the end. It's okay. And a hunting otter. Nice. GG's, absolutely. He's really good with mobility. Oh yeah, if you're popping in and out of the door, absolutely. I'm seeing a lot of people do the increased movement speed in the security room add-on. This axe can be really good. Oh yeah. I've already gotten hit with a couple of god axes today. It is super impressive. To just turn around and immediately the hatchet is down on top of you and it's like, oh shit. It's hard to use, but really strong. Absolutely. Retro kept pressure on that last gen for a while. Absolutely. We're running between all of them, not able to get any of them done. Well done, absolutely. Got some hype there for that game. Oh, here we go. 3 flashlights. Are we asking for Lightborn?
Running a business means I wear lots of hats. Luckily, when it's time to put on my hiring hat, I can count on LinkedIn to make it easy. I can post a job for free or pay to promote it and get 3 times more qualified candidates. Imagine finding your next great hire in 24 hours. 86% of small businesses do. With LinkedIn, I can also easily share my job with my network. No other job site lets me do that. Post your free job at LinkedIn.
Moving as much as I could, but I saw one mistake I knew and I was cooked. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Retro. Hope your games go well. Hi there. I'm going to my boon. So, Retro, what I do here, every time I bless a totem, I count it as 1. Turns out behavior doesn't count boons, but I do. So every time I bless a totem, count it. And that is boon number 8,151. Scratch mirror? Wow. So my boon is going to be very helpful. In here, buddy. It's no Lightborn. I accidentally hit my Windows button there when he hit me. I was startled. I was a little bit startled. Y'all are crazy. I'm on a 4%. Watch me soar! Did they bring us here? No? Just a coincidence? Christ. They had Bamboozle, Brutal Strength, Play with the Boot, and Dragon's Grip with Scratch Mirror and Mirror Shard. Oh, double mirror? With no offering. I'm so tired. Well, if you need to get some rest, I appreciate you playing games with us.
Not the face. Not the face!
We'll grab a nap, my friend. Deserve it for carrying us, you know? Imagine. We got a Lara with us. Oh no, I have over 500,000 blood points. That's gonna take an extra half second to spend. I was unaware I had a little cat next to me. I have 1.7 million, it's my stash. Well, you said you wanted to keep spending it the old way, right? Let's run down. Wasn't terrible. So much easier, but probably worth it. 2 games. Oh, Afton, right? Fall has already fallen off. There's a couple of gens by Shack that are pretty close together. They heard me doing the gen, they just didn't care. That's a bit of doing do. What? Grim. Man, this bed feels amazing. Are you one of those soft, firm, or extra firm? I can ask anybody that question if you feel comfortable answering it. You prefer your bed soft, firm, or extra firm? Or soft extra firm is too hard. Soft hurts your back in the long run, extra firm is too hard. Yeah, I'm basically asking fucking the Goldilocks question, aren't I? This porridge is too hot. I know my sister said her and her husband got one of those purple mattresses. And anytime we have like they have one in their guest room as well. And anytime they have had any company sleep over, they're always like, "That's the best bed I've ever slept on." And they're like, "We know." Oh no, what's going on? Kill a plot twist? Maybe. Save us all here? Oops. I would not have done so. It's okay, game's not over yet. We have a fully healed individual ready to save us all. Damn, the cheapest one is 2K. Oh, the purple mattress? Hey, a mattress is an investment in your sleep. Also, you need to get the right pillow. I couldn't possibly tell you which is the right one, because everybody prefers different. But a good mattress and a good pillow can take you a long way. Looking at mattresses in like the last 15 years, I've never paid more than like $200, and they've always been good. I'm not afraid to admit that my mattress is like a $50 mattress on Facebook marketplace. Apparently it was in their guest room for a few years and they never had anybody there sleep in there, and they were like, well, let's just get rid of the mattress. And it's a pretty good mattress. They were just getting rid of it, and they're like $50. No Facebook marketplace, nothing wrong with that. Well done, everybody. Went for the wrong person. Spirit Fury Enduring and Grim Embrace Strider with Uchiwa and Rin's Broken Watch, Survivor Pudding. What I got now about the whole king-size bed with an old lady who had an estate sale. She was only a couple months old. It didn't matter to me because she had 3 different mattress covers, protectors on it. Nice. King size. Damn. That's the dream. We have a queen for me, Mrs. Boone, and 2 80-pound dogs. And guess who ends up sleeping right along the very edge? Once you go king, you never go back. That's the idea, is when we move into our new house, which we still have no idea when that's happening. It's happening, we just don't know when. But Mrs. Boone and I want to upgrade, put our current bed in the guest room, upgrade to a king size, put that in the master. Alright. Don't worry though, you'll still be hanging off the bed. Exactly. We can go for a California king and just be like, look, we have an extra 1.5 foot bed and I'm still somehow right on the very edge. To sleep on the dog. Well, my whole life I've been raised to give up the area on the bed to the animals. I have always had either at least 1 dog and 2 or 3 cats on a bed with me, like, growing up. So I am very used to being pushed off to the edge of the bed for the sake of others' comfort. Alright, Larry's, let's go. Bow, bow, bow. So I had a good bed for my lab. She was too big to be in bed, especially when we had a queen size. Well done, team. Ghoul is so boring. See, that's the difference I'm hearing between the Ghoul's launch and Springtrap's launch is people are still having fun with Springtrap after a couple of days. But for a lot of people, Ghoul got boring. I've always had fun facing the Ghoul, but it's one of those things like I don't mind playing against any killer. I do mind playing against the same killer several times in a row. Springtrap is fine to play against. Most of the ones I play against tunnel and then go back to hook. Fuck is wrong? I mean, they have 2 hooks for 3 gens done. So I'm sure they're a little nervous. What'd she do, Blade? She hooked him and that upset him. Back to Hook Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Now, I'm not saying Cypher, the bald dude from the Matrix, is right. But I understand where he was coming from. I'm not saying the villain of the Matrix movie was right to sacrifice all of humanity to reset it so he has a nice life. But if you look at their lives, and all they have to eat every day is the same oatmeal sloop, and live in constant fear of the machines finding and killing you, maybe after a few years of that, the Matrix might start to look a bit better. Hi there, Firefox. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Remember, I'm saying dooming humanity is bad. He is still the villain of the movie. But I can understand his reasoning at some point. Jeez. Looked like there was some lag there. Find me a gen, you know? Enduring, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, our buddy Jane is working on a gen. Oh, we got two buddy in deep wounds. There is still a god pallet next to my boom. No gens though. Kick my boon. Alright, my friends. I do have a flashlight on my body if anybody wants a flashlight. We'll pop back in, see where everybody goes. How Brig gets that last gen done. Without me. Danny's at a door. Different door. Both doors being worked on. Oh, the one killer was on is interrupted. Let's go. Oh, dead hard on him. Maybe he'll attack on him now. Come on, Blade. That's when we find out they have Blood Warden. Join us, Blade. I failed the body block initially. They have Brutal Strength, Nowhere to Hide, Spirit Fury, and Enduring with Black Goat's Egg and Kaneku's Wallet add-ons. Also brought Tanager Reek. Initially. I would have had 39,000. So close, huh? think of Rivals. I played Rivals the other day. We had so much fun for the match that we played. Boy, and that big fluffy dog. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? And there's fluffy dog. Hawkins. We've been playing this game for a little over 5 hours, and this is our first time on Hawkins today. Not a bad place. The one in the room ahead of this one is a little bit better. It's him. It's your boy. Anaphobia. Oof. What? Both gates have a gem, therefore a door. Yes. Okay, I'm still in the boom though. Not to worry. Not to worry. Oh, we got Jonah. Unhook. And so we get to a door. You ain't no bat signal? Nope. I'm a blade signal. It looked like it worked to me. Did it make it to a door? They had Phantom Fear, Nurses Calling, Modern Views, and Thanophobia with double iridescence, Phas Coin, and iridescent remnant. I went to Spectre dying on hook and I heard injured Sable. Interesting. With Rotten Oak. Gotcha. Alright, go for a bit. Gotcha. Well, you know what then? That can be our last one. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for playing with me today. Hope you all had fun. I know we started late. We should have a full day tomorrow, so don't even worry about it. We're gonna raid out to our buddy Nami. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and yeah, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully for a full long day. Have a good one, my friends.